grassy hill. I ain't heard that old chick, that glassy hill or grassy mountain or whatever. I ain't heard them in forever.
Yeah, noisemaker. Pick on the people. Yeah, with a grassy mountain girl. Oh, noisemaker. Not bringing it back.
Hell yeah. Grilling some corn. Got some corn on the grill.
Ain't the time, old buddy. I ain't about to stand now.
Hell yeah. Some pecan smoke on some corn. I found a couple worms in that corn.
That means they didn't use no pesticide.
Damn it. Had a green one and a brown one. I put them out there on a bush outside. Maybe they can eat that shit.
That was cornworm.
Corn. They kind of remind you of them damn inchworms. That's what they kind of look like, but little caterpillars. Probably should have left them in there, a little extra protein.
Back there. Very back there. Come back with me.
Read them on these, those.
There again.
And like some drums in the background, but yeah, I couldn't understand that. What the hell's all that noise?
Kind of quiet and shy.
Yeah, it sounds like it's got way too much bass or something.
Too much bass.
Too much.
everybody, Mr. Tony. You got a copy on that scooter.
Orleans, where he got into a fight over a Cajun queen and a crashing blow from the huge right hand sent a Louisiana fella to the promised land. Big John, come on.
Damn it. Somebody's trying a little bit too hard.
Chuck coming out. Chuck coming out.
Hell, Smoking Joe's the red panty motherfucker now. He got his red panties on, and he's ready to get drunk.
Black granny panties.
Hell yeah, he got them old big-ass granny panties over here. He disappeared when he got them over. He keyed up a couple times, but damn it. I bet you he's so proud of him out there running around his yard showing his neighbors what he got.
Granny panties make my pickle wiggle.
Coming out. Chuck coming out by the campfire.
Got the red granny panties. Damn it. Nothing like a fresh used pair of granny panties.
Check 1, 2. Out there. Hey, bro. She's saying one of them old cars. That's a pretty one. No doubt about it. Loud and clear right here in the Mississippi-Alabama line. Step on it. Step on it. Truck coming out down the power line on the road.
Gotcha.
Good talk, Uber's in coming today. Truck.
Bye, Mr. Boomer.
Oh, 10-4.
Audio working. Where's that audio coming from?
know. This is going to be my last attempt.
Again, we not copy no butcher. That's it. Where are my brothers? That's where you see them.
Truck rush is open at exit 97, transfer for the brain today.
Load the truck off the road, come out.
We also do try to wash out. They include hoppers, reefers, sensors, and come on at exit 97.
Truck coming down the Oxford Road headed to Yeah, 10-4, your radio's working. Over.
Got anybody coming in?
For the heck, I'm hungry. And then I looked at the clock. It was 12:30. I was like, oh, that might be why I'm hungry.
I didn't see no accidents yet. That was a hold up.
They doing paving the road there in the little red light intersection when I come through. They had it backed up there for maybe a mile. Yeah, right on, man. Worldwide hillbilly Cadillac with a big booty wild girl. They can get on. everything Cornbread said, get up, I'm waving. I am Mr. Bowman. Cornbread, waving at him, break up, break off. Radio, little 25-watt Galaxy DX33, all 1991 this pickup truck.
15 minutes.
Yeah, you got a little skip shooter antenna on there, Ted Roger. A little skip shooter 6-foot antenna. Little half-wave antenna getting on down.
I said that truck will be here in about 15 minutes.
This ain't but about 800. That's 750 to 800, you know, right in there. That's all this is. Hell yeah, get on down. Nake 19 radio check. Stand for the comeback. Thanks for the comeback.
We don't see it. We'll see it Monday, Lord.
Have a good night. You're about to get out of here, man. Worldwide Cornbread and that hillbilly cackle spooked the bill. They call me the head digger in charge up on the hill. I'm gone. Bye, 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 bye. I guess somebody hurt your vagina. Get some cream on your vagina. Ted Roger, I'm sorry I hurt that vagina. I'll see you. Bye, bye, bye.
You got a copy?
Just hammer down, in and out.
Shut up.
Fight you, Mr. Bowman.
God damn, let's go.
Radio working, driver. North side, open 40.
First, sit
Come on, bring it on.
Oklahoma, you sound good out here in Florida. 317 told you that. Team 4, Mr. Leprechaun, you got 317 short dog waving at you.
Load us up, coming right here. Yes, sir.
you got a 317 waving at you, breaker.
Every truck coming in.
Guess you ain't got it on.
On this beautiful Saturday evening.
Truck coming down the Clarence Harris Road. Yeah, come on.
There ain't no accident here. Step on it. Push him out of the way.
Come on, driver, get your ass up the goddamn road.
Well, back in lane 460 in the Magnolia State, waving that handbreaker and breaker.
Damn it. I put too much cayenne pepper on that corn. Cord.
Hey, oh yeah.
Yeah, I found me 2 hitchhikers in that corn.
You did what?
So I found 2 hitchhikers, a brown one and a green one.
Oh, well, grasshoppers or just meal corn?
More.
Right. I'm sure there probably isn't that frozen shit in my freezer right now.
Yeah, I had some down there at the bottom of my ice box. I pulled a couple out and one hit the floor. And when I was peeling them back, cleaning them up, my shit, I found another one.
Right. Well, maybe that ain't GMO bullshit. The worms want it, it's good.
I was going to wait till we got out that curve to pass you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got some out there on the grill right now smoking. I tried one minute ago, shit's hot. I put too much cayenne pepper on it.
God damn it. Them motherfuckers are good. I just eat them like they are. Hell, I'll heat them up, cook them up, whatever, or I'll just peel them and eat them raw.
Yeah, my lady made some the other night, boiled them. Hell, them motherfuckers badass. They swelled up a little bit more. Hell, think they's better that way.
You're gonna laugh when I tell you this one. I just throw them in the microwave, and then when they're done, I cut the stock end off about 1/4 inch and just push it straight out. Just squeeze the small end, they just shoot out. No corn silks, no nothing on them. They're clean.
Oh yeah.
And man, they come out good too. Man, that corn flavor is the bomb.
Yeah, see some shit. I think it's in Chicago or something. Rogers Park apartment. Something bad. I think it was in Chicago, maybe. This fucking Mexican dude couldn't even speak English. Talking about, oh, I woke up and the rat was biting my face. He had shit all over his face right in the middle of it. Like, people in the comments like, you didn't wake up the first time they bit you?
No shit.
I left a comment, said deport him and the rats.
No shit. Yeah, I finally shut that female hound up. Boy, she was at it again today. I'll be glad when she goes out to sea. I walked out there and laid on that goddamn electronic dog whistle deal. Boy, she'd shake that head. I just kept doing it, being an aggravating ass. I did that for about 3 minutes. Ain't heard her in about 20.
Seeking adoptions after hundreds of animals seized in a drug raid. It's probably chihuahuas and shit.
No, if there was over 500 animals, but 400 and some of them were birds. There were everything from parakeets to ducks.
Damn it. I seen it the other day, yesterday or something, but I didn't watch it, but now I'm seeing that Fox 25 posted some shit about the animal shelter wanting to come donate, come get these animals and pay us some money.
Alright, I got you.
Right. Hell, the house they busted, that drug house, and 4 Mexicans involved, used to be Charlie Atkins' house, the son of the owner of A&A Motorcycle. He lived right up on top of that hill on High Street where you drop off to 15th over on the west side of it. And I said, man, that place looked familiar. And when they showed a street view, I'm like, bingo, that's it.
Damn it.
But dude, hell, Charlie Atkins, man, hell, he was shit in his 50s when I was a teenager or in my early 20s.
Yeah, there's a dude down the street from my job. I've been seeing him for years. He'd either walk down to the store next door or he'd be out on his porch during lunch or when I was going home. Then he was on oxygen. Then he was gone. Then a big old dumpster showed up. They threw everything out. Mexicans fucking redone it and, like, quick.
Better get in that left lane.
Truck wash is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or needing a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. fucking panic. Westbound, getting that left lane up there in front of you. Left lane up there in front of you. There's something going on at that exit for the Loves.
You'll know the career skateboard. You can use 10 plus motherfucker. That's right.
Make me run off.
That box in back there.
Good all right, the first. Don't make it down hard. Make it down hard. Near here. Don't tell I'm gonna clear here, clear there, clear.
On a 5-foot video.
Quiet out there today. Oh, mercy.
How about it, Taylor? I got the turn, got over.
Body cool, Calvin.
Might get back over, dog.
I didn't think nothing about you down through there. I know they'll be last go to asphalt, probably last go to military if you get one.
Driver, you bumper flip up?
Damn it, boy.
Hell, I had to bounce for a minute. I had a phone call, no doubt.
They got it. Better stay in back with it.
No, I'm done. I'm gone. Out of here. See you next week. I don't know. I'll make it. Don't worry about my shoes on and stuff.
Bound, you got when you got a breakdown on the exit.
What is it?
Both lanes open. Be a good rest of your weekend, buddy.
Come on, radio check. I just wanted to get in. 29. Radio check is working. So right there, 2-5, we're waving. Central Florida down here in the power with the big old smile transmitter 29 with the wave dead go.
We'll get back on 29. I'm going to
Get him, Buffalo, get him.
yours. Oh, Pills to P back in the laundry room doing little piece.
42, mighty fine, I see ya. Sounded good down here in the power. I'm back quiet. Get him, Buffalo, get him. Yeah, come on. Buffalo on top of Grassy Hill.
Get it if you want it, Chop.
Hello, radio. Radio. Video. In the video. at the radio shop, radio check. Yeah, I'm back to the sounds real good. No problem. Radio shop is quiet. Northern Illinois. I'm just south of Rockford, Illinois. I-39, exit 115. You guys should be happy out here. They took down the one lane only. The construction has never done. Well, I'm out pretty hard this week. South of Bloomington wants to secede and become Indiana. Yeah, but they don't have the property tax we do up here. Illinois got the highest property tax, the second highest. California's the highest.
Drivers, Center Spawn Truck Wash is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or needing a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
Well, Shazam.
Yo.
How about a radio check out here? Yee.
Driver to truck wash is open. Trailer wash out include hoppers, reapers, tankers, and dumps. Thank you and come on in.
Damn, somebody's got a squill. Squill in their deal.
Loaded log truck coming out River Creek.
Billy, you got your radio on?
to give us some room. See, trip up.
Hail, Billy.
Appreciate it.
Hail, Billy. Hail, Billy. Bring our radio on.
Fine, double O, you about ready? Squeal, 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 squeal. No, not you. Somebody else out there. Probably one of them mud chickens. I hope he didn't spend any money to make it sound like that.
Oh, there you go back.
Get off the 105, head back south to the Bluegrass Parkway.
This is a truck driving channel.
Hi, driver for troubleshooting. Tractor and trailer with mode brain direct, document 65. We also do trailer washout include
Jesus. Call CB. Quality work, Gary. CB shop standing by. Do high quality work on Channel 19.
Howdy, Ross.
keep the multi-color lights on there where you throw a switch and it keeps on changing colors. Come out.
I think Marlon tried to order one of them rubber ducks.
What's that about, man?
CD shop, get your CD walked on. We got the wacky packs on sale. Well, thing is, we ain't washing your pack. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to now. Come on. It's a wacky pack. I think that'd be a good name for a CB shop. Guaranteed rip your ass off CB shop and guaranteed do high quality work. Come on in, come on, come on. And he said, fuck today, the man does high quality work. Hello. The name is just that way you won't forget the fucking CB shop name. Come on.
It was around the hole, so you were on the coast of the country.
Where you been at, Sal? I can't make this blow behind. You haven't even had that truck. I ain't been in this so long. You've been up there blowing snow all the way home. I did offer big Fiat. All the way back to Memphis. Where are you at now? I'm in Burlington, Iowa. Yeah, I'll put the hammer down. Is this radio working?
Clear the lot, Rod.
Come on, 134 on the Humvee.
Got that thing loaded.
Lucky them.
I don't think so. I think it's up around that curve.
Somebody tell me if this radio is working.
Most of the claim drivers say this has come down 122 or exit 122. Right there on your right.
Hey, 25, you got that mobile stroke in there going home.
There ain't no damn way.
Radio shop, 3-1. Radio shop, and I go.
Let's get out of the damn hole. Somebody has to turn it off and smoke a crack. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that'll be fine. So after he comes out, whenever he banks in and get loaded, I'll go ahead and pull up and handle away.
Break for the radio shop. Yeah, get out the mud, motherfucker.
All right, well, stop right there. Now, where you going to park it at? Yeah, if you'll leave it right there, they can go around. So you don't like that truck?
We're still turning right here about the 5.
Yeah, it's pretty torquey too.
I'd be chilling. It's every day.
Is it going to the next one over? And it has to be back in over there, right? It's that little one next door across that concrete bridge over there. We gotta back it in. Hold on, we got a whole line of traffic coming.
Stargazers back in the radio shop.
Cleaning the roads for the state army.
Yeah, but kind of a motorboating sound in the background. I got a copy of it, but
All right, what if anybody's gonna talk on his radio today, baby?
About motherfuckers climbing up under trucks, they ain't got no business messing with nobody.
That's what I said on your breaker. Give me a radio check here in a minute. Breaker 19, can I get a radio check to baby?
I know, looking at what they could take off.
Yeah, Roger. That's all right. I'll be cutting through that skip and that hash and trash right there. I bet this son of bitches cut through that hash and trash and that skip right there. Look at that. Ah, you know, that motherfucking loud. Oh, so far, I done turned on this motherfucking base station to baby. Oh, shit. Beside you, because these stupid fuckers don't know what they're doing. Not me.
Driver, Sunshine Truck West is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or need a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 1.
Show me what this radio super farmer got down.
She says she'll wash my truck. My truck.
What about the 44 Magnum? I know you got it on over there.
Exit 97, track the motor right the next is 50. Track that.
I'm just warming up. I'm not in tune right now, but maybe you got a grip on my layup. Go ahead. Yeah, that sounds good. What is your location?
There's a trash here. I believe I'm cutting through it right there, Breaker.
Oh, Super Farmer. Somebody else came back to me as well, Super Farmer. Anyway, hello to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, when I do that right there, you ain't gonna hear him. When I do that right there, 44, you ain't gonna hear him. He ain't gonna hear nobody but me up there.
Right, that brought you up into almost 8 pounds, sure enough. Yeah, you're coming across the mess. You are a lot better. Hello to you, Super Farmer. Oh, I'm the only one to get you old driveway. Just turn it up and up like gold. Let's go.
I wonder what a side buster is today. Wow.
You got black gold 244, okay, corral, set it.
I'm gonna scan the band. I'll go back to low side. I'm gonna scan the band 44 and see if I can't shoot a little DX with this TNT 400.
I just got down here. Oh, Roger,
Roger. Yeah, I've been doing that off and on today. It's pretty easy to do today. At least it was earlier, because, you know, that changes. All right, enjoy. Holler if you need me. 4-4, West Tennessee out. You got a... you talking about your audio?
Okay.
You might change a little bit. Yes, you might change. Hello to you there in New Jersey. Sounding good down here in Southwest Tennessee. Oh, wow, Tennessee, wow.
I don't need a signature or anything. Are you good with me?
Oh, in the black gold.
You're welcome. Request me anytime.
All right, around Shiloh, New Jersey. All righty then. You're sounding good down here toward Memphis, Tennessee. Sure are. I'm about 40 miles north of downtown. Out here in the woods, y'all have a good one around Shiloh, 44 mag, on the banks of the Mississippi River on the mail.
Hey, good afternoon, T44 mag, 1378 with the wave.
Good afternoon, 1378. 1378, kind of good. 4-4, wave right back at you, sir.
Hey, 44 mag, sounding good as always out here in Oklahoma. You take care and have a good and blessed weekend. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
All right, 1378 is always good to hear you voice out your way. You always make a good receipt on my end. Blowing smoke as usual. Montford, West Tennessee on. I tell you what.
Truck's coming over the Cairo Bridge. You got a ring on the side coming off the curve.
Yeah, how about that 44? They're right ahead. Oh, bad company. Middle Tennessee, we out here on the side looking around. All right, there, 308. Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, they hollering at you. 308. It's going to say hello to Oklahoma City. 34 miles. Hold on right there, DX. 0931, bad company, Middle Tennessee, standing by. Y'all have a good one out there, 1378. I was just keeping that time alive. 4-4 mag, Memphis area on the side. All right, 308, anytime. Yeah, he's making a lot of noise out that way. Of course, he always does. You have a good one. 308, 4-4 mag. Thanks for the mighty muddy. 4-4 gone. Yes, sir, you can get up in my radio. Sure did. Came right on through there. In my radio. 4-4, 8 aside.
Open at exit 97. Check them on the right of exit 50. Trying to move up my
Check on that Man of Steel around Washington. Well, you're doing a good job down there toward Memphis. Show up. Man of Steel, 4-4 mag. I'm waving back and get on the side. You loaded in the ballpark, please.
All right, appreciate it. I don't think it's about this one they right there at the jogger's house out there in that sharp curve, but they got the traffic.
When I got shot, it was out. It's easy transport going northbound. You got a copy?
I'm good. 944 and 75.
You get your controls out of the blasters, out of the cracker jack box, because it sure looks like it. He was wishing he had a big radio. No doubt about it. All right, Dollar Bill. You have a superstar. We can Mr. Dollar Bill. 42, sounding good once again. Made a local call on me today. That's all right. We're going to give you them flowers. Sounding good. No doubt. Dollar Bill, we ought to keep letting him know out here, him across this mess out here, that he is a mess here in Southwest Tennessee. Roger on a big radio, Magnum base clear. Dollar Bill gonna behave himself. Dollar Bill say he gonna behave himself, turn this thing down before I get myself in some trouble today. You just come down all right. 4-4 Magnum got a good grip on you. Go ahead.
Hey, 44 Mag, you better calm down a few more dollars, I'll see.
Come here.
David, I think I'm
hello, right back to you, sir.
having to try to come up out of the road.
Somebody's asking what the 20 on that big radio, well, it's right downstairs, hidden over a vacant lot. All right, there it is again. I said, Dollar Bill done switch radios. Dollar Bill said he done switch radio. We gonna get on that over the other side. Your friend, Dollar Bill. Sit back, read your mail. I got a good cop on over here in the Carolina. Dollar Bill, sit back, read the mail. It's a real good choice over here in Carolina. Think about it. For a radio check, you're doing a good job here in Southwest Tennessee. Dollar Bill be taking them old baby steps. Dollar Bill say he be taking them old baby steps. All the words are working. Yeah, no doubt about it. No contact on Superformer on that big radio. 4-4 Mag out. Roger, everything's always working. Yeah, sure. North Carolina. Yeah, we got a good copy on here in Southwest Tennessee.
Come on, Pete, come on, come on, come on.
One second, I got a couple more coming up. He's still snoozing back there. They trying on the right over here.
Oh, he's setting up back too, back.
drive because there's water on the road. How about a radio check out there?
I sure can ask the guys to do something to your asshole.
Yeah, well, I thought, shit, you ain't sitting at 10.
You ain't got no big radio, driver.
You ain't the only one gonna call me a bitch. You ain't the first and the last. So what I'm supposed to do?
I make it right now.
Never have to get a radio. It's all right, you're calling me.
Oh, you wanna go with me? That's right. You can entertain yourself. Go ahead. You drive down the road. I'll get in my little with mine.
I'm gonna still take I said I'm gonna take baby steps there. I'm about to say you gonna take baby steps, turn that volume down. You gonna take them on baby steps, yeah. Hot bother that come out.
Driver, Center Spawn Truck Wash is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or needing a trailer washout, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
Everybody run their damn truck wash, bitch.
See that right there, what you talked the best at right there. 388 dead key. 388 dead key. Swing the rest about. But we just try to behave ourselves. There ain't no need to make it a bill when you don't have to. Come on. Hold on there. Let me crank this thing on up there and get it pumped up there. Let Dr. Bill pump this thing on up. How about that right there? They're doing that deal there. Come on.
It sounded good in Virginia. I see you.
Oh, God, well, maybe I need to turn that volume down a little bit. Ain't no need to make it all that kind of noise, that old dollar bill. You're trying to get that dead key where it needs to be at. Your friend, dollar bill. So I can't get that. Just got down.
Northern Virginia working this old crap.
Hey, Oklahoma, trying to get it.
their favor. What is going on with this truck? Big day.
radio check. Long distance radio check. Break. Now long distance radio check. Radio check. Radio check. 45 Knoxville, Tennessee. I appreciate it there, neighbor. I appreciate it there. Good there, no doubt. 45, Knoxville, Tennessee. Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
You better stop playing with it, it'll fall off.
Truck wash, exit 174 still.
Clear the AC.
Put a snorkel on, come on.
Oh, it is you guys up there.
Go back. Breaker. This thing working, somebody tell me. Hello, what does it sound like? Come on, take that. Radio check. Spaceman over here in Georgia, waving that hand. Breaker.
thing he drops down, somebody tell him. How about it? Hello. I keep having I didn't do my feet
Radio check. Thank you, sir. Anytime. Channel off radio.
Stop and grab one of them Stein speakers out here, and whenever we get our load of that time, so when it's
How's what this Sherry truck doing?
What does this old radio sound like, right there?
Copy that. If you get through that, 57 south.
Charlie, Center Sound Truck. Come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side.
Buckeye. Damn it, radio check. I had you in there. You know who? Over here in the Buckeye State. Around Dayton, Ohio.
Hey, Buckeye State. Come on, no Buckeye. Yeah, Roger, Roger. Keep trying, Skip. Keep trying, cause 244 standing by. Yeah, Roger's about ready to range it down the skip plan, 244, back in the bush.
That one is a dumbass. The first time I heard you're an asshole tonight, I was telling Ghost about it. He said that.
Actually, I think old Deputy Dipshit of North was playing that one time.
Oh, hey. Well, I never did. I didn't get it from him. But, yeah, I'm back.
Well, I appreciate it. You know, I was looking at one of you back on the 70s. There's another. Take 19 for radio check. 10-4, appreciate it. Jumped off the hill, breathing this off. Come on. Just trying to get over. you guys continue taking that 70, you're gonna be fucked up there. Taking the 40 west. This is staying on the 70 west. What's that? Have fun with that. I'm not. Somebody take Baltimore, Maryland. Good morning. Yeah, good afternoon. Branch 44. Okay, cool now. Stand by. What about that 28 up there? You got a cop in Tennessee. We're looking at you. 33, they got skip answering 44 back cool. We're standing by in the bush. All right, number 20. Down here about 50 miles south of Nashville, Tennessee. Down in the southern part of the state. We are standing by. We're 931 on its side. Fiddles come over. And the banjo. Here's always some of that bluegrass. Come on.
Chicago in the waiting room. I'm going to step out and say, yeah, it's pretty bad. So.
That's right. Hell has come to town.
No copy on 28. I'm just right back in here. Why you think I'm on 28 in Baltimore,
Driver, Sunshine Truck Wash is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or needing a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 120.
He said 10-4. Nobody got a copy out DX lane, okay, Keeper?
Road closed, so it's rolling slow.
Radio check. Only your radio's broad twisting. Sitting in front of a cell phone, waiting for the next John Jane to contact them. That's where I'll be. Sitting in front of a cell phone, laptop, waiting for the next Jane John contact.
Come get you one. Radio shop's open. I got plenty of radios. Big one, thin one, small one.
I get real.
that'll be for tomorrow's morning show.
General radio check. All right, sir. Thank you.
Take it down about 2 more feet and get some concrete and I'll be able to do it.
Yeah, you almost have some really good receive today out there in Hooper. Slam that 9S unit. Top of each other. Can't tell who they're... Oh, wow. Hooker on the land and receive. When we have 7, 8 units or more noise in our receive, we barely can hear it. That's when you say, top of the world, top of the world, top of the noise world, somewhere out there, top of the noise world, from the Chicago, Scissored Antonacci's dead. Now we are in a human state. You got those guns? Hunting state. No, this is a human hunting state. This is where we terrorists and drive vehicles in their homes. You don't do that down there in Florida. They do that in Colorado. Explosives, that would be Colorado and explosives. I told you, Mike, 2 states have authorized the use of explosive resolve. 2 states have authorized the use of military resolve. Two states. Radios are working. Resolve. Judicial. War power. Warfare. Two states. Into the F-19.
On your radio call.
Roger. Thank you, everybody. Everybody sounding good in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I do hear you, 909.
Definitely could use a separator. Oh, that's right, he can do that.
I agree with him. I can't separate 3 in there. 232 on the way. We're back out.
Oh my, terrible situation. Terrible, terrible situation. A lot of big boys out there today.
For me, I guess I'm on a QSY to 27.
Oh my.
I'll be hanging out.
Everybody got their big amps on, their big beams pointed this way. Come on now, give me a break.
Mother to kiss me and my barefoot feet. Come on.
Come on, Mr. Barefoot, I hear you.
Hello, Buckeye Falls.
Yeah, old Mother Nature finally opened up a bit, you know.
Hello, come in over.
I can't afford it, man. Sounding good up here, man. Thank you, sir. We're gone.
Boat out of this garage here. I got a lot of stuff to move there. I got no boat.
I just seen this post to a lady I knew, or know of, known since school. They got hens and roosters and shit down there in their place by the lake. So these goddamn 2 out of these 4 roosters are mean as hell to everything. So one of their lady friends down there gave her this great big metal rooster. It's about 4 times the size of a regular rooster. And just stuck it out there in the middle of the goddamn hen yard. She goes, them motherfuckers ain't acted up since.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's just a metal statue of one. She said, I thought it was just a fluke. She was here 2 weeks later. This son of a bitch is still acting right.
Go back to dot. Time to get raised back to God out here.
Well, goddamn, looks like you're trying to cloud back in.
Your mouth says so. So does your speech. We are authorized to violently damage you. You have authorized violent damage upon your own flesh and blood. Your corrupted blood. You're a targeted killer. Get over it. Predators of war, get over it. Congress has got a nice little message from Nike tomorrow. How to cause murder on your own life, Mike. That will be tomorrow's show. Who is excited of causing murder upon the moon? Who is excited of causing warfare of themselves? You're going to learn the United States enemies the right to self-terminate. And the Second Amendment has got nothing to do with the terminating of targeted warfare terrorists. Second Amendment. Whatsoever.
Almost out of money. I'm sorry.
Michael Gizzard Antonacci is consenting to be billed out. To be your
Johnson. Michael Antonacci would like to demonstrate Mike Xavier Johnson. Mikey is a punk-ass motherfucker. He's got my fist wrapped up in his anal cavity. Makes me a good motherfucker. You can't get through the chest cavity unless you got a circular sawzall. Very sharp. I prefer to use a circular saw. 3.5 inch. That would be 100 teeth. Hardwood floors, and that's a fine cut. Pays to know what kind of saws to use on the human flesh. To use a sawzall too, but unfortunately the sawzall can only be used on the body. When opening up the chest cavity, a 9.5 inch circular saw with 100 teeth is preferred because it's a clean cut. Roaches do consume the human body. You know, you got to witness them. Roaches dissolve your body. When your buddy was shot and killed, the roaches came crawling up out of the woodwork, came crawling up out of the walls, and there was nothing you can do to stop them because they were by the thousands. And within a matter of minutes, a family of roaches consumed your buddy's body, and all that was left was little flesh and bone. An army of roaches can dissolve a human body in a matter of minutes. And you got to witness a house full of roaches dissolve a human body. And the medical examiner will even say on the report, the body was consumed by the fire. It's much more enjoyable watching a mountain of roaches consume a human body, and it does take minutes. Hungry? Yeah. A 300-pound human body. Roaches. So roach motels do come in handy for disposing of targeted terrorist bodies. Watching your buddy being consumed by million roaches. You just want to make sure that you're not fazed by insects consuming a human body, getting rid of the evidence. You need a role model, dude. You need a role model. Seriously. You need a role model. You already have one. Your buddy consumed by roaches. You watch your buddy's body disappear. Crawling all over your buddy's body. There's nothing you can do about it. They crawled in through his mouth, through his ears, through his nose. And within 10 minutes, you got to see his stomach bulge out like to a pregnant woman, 8 months pregnant. Don't take long. Into their tanker trailer on the top hatch there. How does the driver explain that? Knowing that there's no seal on the top hatches. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. Playing outside, going to a few places here and there, going back out. Beautiful day. Should I take a nice ride today? A nice donor's ride out there to you? Drop off a nice little message to the countryside, Village Hall. That'd be a beautiful day. To murder a targeted warfare terrorist before the witnesses. Chicago's gonna get stoned, very, very stoned. 27.185. Mike, you expose your own work. My fucking heart. How much more degrading yourself can you be? How more degrading can you be? Summon your own murder.
What'd he say? You say you're 20? I'm 20 years old too.
So we want to make sure that you threaten your mayor's life and sound.
What'd he say? Got nothing. You might have some video. You ain't got no audio. No audio. You got video.
Maybe watch the phone a little bit more. You'll fucking get your exit right.
All these liberal governors keep breaking their damn states. I seen that guy over there, Westmoreland over there in Baltimore, he wants more money. He got no money. He wants more money. What he wants more money. You know the Constitution is not give the American people rights. It's a law binding the governor and the those who governor in this country. These laws are for them. And it says clearly in the Second Amendment you're not to infringe on any rights. It doesn't matter if it's a fucking butt stock or a fucking fast shooting trigger or whatever it is. Get the fuck off of it. It belongs to the American people. Second Amendment. The Second Amendment is not to be infringed upon. I want to put a sound on my gun, I want to make a sound. I want to change my trigger, I can still change my trigger. It has nothing to do with the federal government. The federal government has nothing to do with the rights that we already have. The federal government doesn't give the American people rights. We tell them what to do. Shitting and pissing themselves as they skate for their last off of there. Start hanging treasonous politicians. Does not grant the public anything. We grant Congress the right. The United States people you're not doing what we need you to do. You're working for other countries, other people, other societies. People. The federal government doesn't earn a dollar bill. It never produces a dollar bill. It can't even save a dollar bill. It's 40 trillion debt and wants to get even more money.
stay safe out there. the fuck?
go, Mr. Wizard. No copy, no. Get back on Rocky. Where's that 666? 666, you got a copy? I'm back.
Breaker for Roughneck on Mudflap Reed.
Roger, right on.
There you are. Where'd you go?
I was watching some Gordon Ramsay shit. Yeah, well, I heard you on sideband. I come back in here. I didn't know if you hear me. I was on AM though.
I must have went to the other end for a minute. Go in there and take a rest.
boy, the race is quiet out here. You hear that fly by? LD, shift. Turbo. Hell yeah. Oh, Spice, come on. Hell yeah. You out there? Andy Pippin, come on. Anybody out here got the booster like this? Anybody on the number zone? Anybody got the ears on?
Only a Democrat would like that on the public radio. Well, you're having time, ain't you? Good work. I'm hearing you. You're a Democrat and be safe on the 4th of July. Bomb might go off in your pocket. I'm a Republican. I'm intelligent. I'm a Republican. Republican, what do you say? You're stupid. No, I ain't got no color. No, I'm a Republican. You're a Democrat. In God's name, bang, you're done. Leave God out of it. It's not his fault. It's yours. Leave God out. It's not his fault. It's all yours. Your maker. You got no dignity. You may take his name in vain. You're doomed. Doomed too. God's not happy with you. You're done. I'm a Republican. Is that all you can say? You're doomed. You do that. Find out of it. It's not his. It's yours.
Yeah.
Into Sombrero.
Shut up, stupid. We're taking God's name in vain, and we're doomed. It's not his fault, it's your fault. Your maker's not happy with. You're someone that your maker's not happy with.
It's okay. Hell yeah, 1044, stand by the heat wave.
Well, you know, Tomahawk, it might have been a 10-100 or it might have been a fair run. You don't know. You never know with Tomahawk. In any case, Double G, I appreciate the shout. I do certainly appreciate the shout.
Shout it out.
You shut it out.
What'd he say?
What's that? Hell yeah, skip land.
Tomahawk, you back on the audio. Hello.
We go, Joe.
We're going to pull up.
I believe he said real G, I think. Well, real G. 462.
Driver /farm truck wash is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up? Trailer wash out. Come on in and see us. It's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my skateboard washed out.
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Wash out my skateboard.
I want to get my hose bush up. Rolling mighty slow.
Yeah, hopefully, Tyler, hopefully you wouldn't talk about me, because I can't pump it up no more.
You the one running your mouth being stupid.
People out there, they want to try to make their name.
What's kind of bird?
What?
The love, you want to hurt him. He's the one running his mouth. He's the one being stupid. gone? What's the name of the guy? You were on the trail with that. Lawrence, and you win by? What else is doing, right?
You talking on the radio yourself for a hand?
You need to get you actually speaking the truth. You're actually speaking the truth.
Going out of. You said 14 miles. Where y'all think you at? Right there in the heart of it. They got one car.
Go figure.
One car.
Turn 65, but no, I ain't gonna threaten nobody.
We got another duct tape out there wanting to threaten people?
Don't know.
They're coming in and out so fast, can't tell. Well, don't be threatening people on this CB radio. It ain't polite, and it ain't very damn wise.
Trust me, I understand where you're coming from. I just set the home station about 4 years ago. I've been driving like that coming up on 40 years, so I figured, about 2 years. What am I going to do? Give me a home station. It's what I've done my whole life. I've talked to them at CB.
Well, you be tired, you be playing with your own shifter, come on.
I've been 17 already.
Audio test, 1-2, audio. How about out there, Iron Man? How about Iron Man, 4-4 base, trying your way? Breaker, 2 dogs out here in central OKC. And on the southeast side, the southeast coast, where Breaker is standing by. Southwest Tennessee on the mail. Hell yeah, I don't guess this little radio's getting out. Well, I tried anyway. Yeah, you tip over here, the gunslinger, come on. Wait a minute, over, gunslinger. Yep, wave it back, catch it. You get over here, I can I just thought I'd key up, see if this thing's working. I know sandbag a little longer. I know watch wagon train.
I hear you. We're quiet. We're smoking here.
Watch what?
Jerry Springer. Well, I've come to learn that you can't call people retards anymore because that's not what he's talking about. In any case, there's a lot of people that have disabilities, so yeah, I used to do that back in the day in high school. Now I'm 65 plus, I can't do that. I never understand.
Oh, that's the one you should talk to, man.
First time. Hollered at him.
He was arguing with him last week about that.
I have no memory. You know that. You're out there, you know better than I do. Oh, my son, I absolutely have no memory.
What's that? Why you think it's sad? Thank you. Man, I'm trying to get up there one day and clean it, man. I clean the sides and the front. And you got my thing like how it is. I don't know. Out there, but they do other stuff. They can remember shit. I don't remember.
Well, I'm like you, I just drink my beer. But no, it's Alzheimer's and dementia. And my mom had both of them. And I swear to God, I'm going down the same path.
They give you some medicine now. Next time I get a chance, I'm gonna have to clean it, man. I had it was a little swag back in to clean it, but they had a long house.
Yeah, right. I'm right here, man. Yeah, I'm here. Look at it. Hey, see if Double G's out there give a shit. Tomahawk, hell, bring stuff up in late 90s, early 2000s, or mid 2000s. Well, guess 20 plus to 10. Hell, I mean, I absolutely. He has to remind me. I think, and then all of a sudden it pops in my head. I don't have. Yeah, my mouth up there is AK. My memory.
Good money. Well, buy one. I can remember shit. I just can't hear my wife when she's talking to me.
Well, now that's subject to what you want to do. I understand why you do that.
I honestly think she needs something. Because, I don't know.
Well, it's my wife I would, and she'd probably tell me the same thing, so, but I don't have anybody to argue with me anymore except for my son. Boy, my next visit, I probably ought to bring that up to my doctor.
Southbound truck wash is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up? Trailer wash out. Come on in. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
Audio check.
Audio check. Can you hear me, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a broken antenna.
Oh, damn. How bad? Still sounding good.
It ain't real bad. Just one of my copper wires on that rear element on the driver and reflex. But anyway, I'm gonna make another one tomorrow.
Roger.
But I think my SWRs might be up a little bit. I don't know. My meter is not working right. Something wrong with it. Yeah, it is when it rains it's cold.
Yeah, no shit, I hear that. I think mine's still up there. Nobody said anything to me about it not being up there.
Oh, yeah, sounds good over here.
Joe. Hey, I'll be back shortly. Go next door for a little bit, see if I can find some old boy. Do a little card cut. I'll be back.
Right on. Well, don't forget to get some kitty marks on your t-shirt.
Right, Joe. I already got a few on there. I've already been over there. So I'm gonna get some more.
Hell yeah.
I'll talk to you a little bit.
They got a follow. Bye, Puerto Rico. Sorry. Yeah.
About that red panty motherfucker. Burger 19 for the red panty motherfucker.
Yeah, go ahead, Ray.
Let that big old purple feed of milk come in. You wanna be poisoned. You wanna be bankrupt. You wanna be kicked to the curb. You wanna be fucking abused, traumatized, tortured. What do you fucking want? Who do you want to win? I'm still here. What, do you hate the rest of the goddamn fucking country and the fucking planet? Are you fucking nuts? Come on.
Yo, where you at, racist red panty motherfucker?
Yeah, I was out there talking to my buddy out there off the back deck. He was down there at the shop getting Hey, you got 3 kids.
Show up, motherfucker.
I'll save them for about 6 months. Hell, last 6 months ago, they took them over there. They only got about $150. Man, it takes them about 2 loads, take them 5 minutes to load.
Then he takes them up there to Cleveland. You know, that's over $100 in Minnesota. Probably $15,000.
Either one. Come on. Two. One. On the north side.
Just put new tires on it, new wood in it, painted the whole thing. I told her, hell, you bring that. My tires are wore out. I always keep my bearings in it. He keeps it up, and I don't ever use it unless I gotta bring my tractor somewhere. Got a whole new front end on it. New fog lights and new bumpers and new grill. Hell, it's a whole lot cheaper for him. Hell, I think I did the whole thing for $650. There's one $1,800 down there, Chevrolet and this other guy. I even went to the guy down the road. I'm friends with. Worked on a lot of his antique cars in my shop. Changing floor pans and firewalls and all that bullshit. And I said, you gonna charge me how much? I looked up them parts. I get the parts. Damn, $300 bucks. You know. Basically, why don't you just file insurance? File an easy job on my insurance. Just gonna let that right. Yeah, you good? I'm good. What's going on? He just put the lights in on my house. I think he might, you know, when he come up last, but yeah, he put the lights in. So, I mean, I told him, well, hey, this something's got to work. I told some air, and an hour for each one. Hell, it didn't take him an hour to put both of them in, you know. He knows what he's doing. Well, he worked for me for about 2 years, you know, and then the house burned down. Another year to do something. Pictures, Don't think of the latest that's a political right. It's a genocidal serial killer. Billionaire. Look what it's done to you.
Radio check.
Boy, this guy sounds like he's ready to cry. Give that guy a punch.
You can solve all problems all with one little turn of a button. Oh my gosh. Below.
Oh, that doesn't make any fucking...
You won't hear him anymore. God, you're gonna have yourself a coronary.
You can have a problem. I don't have any problem.
Breaker for that red panty motherfucker. Damn it. I guess nobody talks on the radio around here anymore.
You got one of those static planes?
Yo. How about that red panty boy?
Yo. I love it when I'm right, though, you know what I mean? You created terrorists.
Breaker. How about that classified red panty boy?
Yeah, maybe we'll just simply go over and see what Saddam was doing. Well, conditions are great for skip today.
Skip to Maloo.
That guy still out here whining?
Hell did you just say?
Nah, I was wondering if that one guy was still out here whining.
Not whining. Looks like it's opened up there for the right lane. I'm jumping back over here. I don't care.
Yeah, stay out of that left lane.
Looks like right lane's open, and I'm maybe get myself into something here.
Left lane's passing only, Gilbert.
Right lane's open over here, and yeah, he's pulling us on. Right lane's open.
Looking in the mirror, and everything he says.
Out there in front of that truck that says get in the right lane, that don't mean jump out the left lane. That's the speed limit.
God, I really hope that guy ain't driving.
every single friggin' person jumping in the left lane. Stop that. Back and forth, just smiling, they're happy. Just made there, you just have to start at the top of that shit. Like we called it. It filled up all the way back to it. This is probably why they shut it down and just leave it shut down. Because everybody, like from somewhere else that just ain't got no common sense. When everybody jumps out there, and everybody's going 2 mile an hour again.
Yo, motherfucker. Yo, motherfucker, where you at? Red panty motherfucker.
Don't you go lay down there, Flipper. Here comes the cop now to get everybody back over again because they ain't got enough sense to stay over.
Which lane's open up there?
Right lane.
Okay, thank you.
And I don't even know what y'all are doing there on the shit. I don't even know anymore. We're trying to get over, just everybody screwed this up. It's probably resulting in an open this right lane. I mean, like every truck and their brother just gets the left lane. It's like 100 feet past the truck and the cop that says get over in the right lane. I mean, I don't understand how did your brain get over that in the left lane.
Washed out with all the flooding. They used to have an out there last night.
We're in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin.
How'd the fish turn out?
That's good. They're just finishing up. Try another.
Speak Spooky, Unit 100. Hey, Spooky, ain't nobody but your friend, Unit 100. Hello, Spooky, Spooky. Everybody's awake. Across the street, no doubt. Wisconsin saying hello.
Yeah, Mud Chicken Radio.
Everybody hear this old Mud Chicken Radio, too?
Oh, wind up. Yeah.
Hell yeah, got that Mud Duck Chicken Radio getting on down.
It's
that CFO. Do it again. I love that sound.
He gonna watch his CB like it's a TV. Hey, Spooky. He gonna watch his CB. Very much Unit 1. Right there, 340.
If your CB was like a TV, man, wouldn't be no shit talkers out here because you'd be able to see them.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Ain't no clean up.
I don't know, there's something to be sweet. Old-fashioned radio info.
100 Spooky, Unit 100. Spooky,
Yeah. Old Spooky 100 out there blowing smoke. 666 around the black gold waiting.
Hello, 122 from the Black Gold.
That was a big old dog pile out there. Ain't no doubt about it. Anyways, 666 around the black gold on this Mud Duck Radio, and I'm getting on down.
Unit 100, Smoky, Unit 2026 technology, a Smoky, Unit 100, all by myself.
224 Cleveland, Ohio.
How about that 224 Cleveland, Ohio, getting out to Oklahoma City, 666 waving.
War on Oklahoma.
Hello, 216, 224 Cleveland, Ohio, standing by.
No doubt about the 224 in Cleveland, Ohio, blowing smoke around Oklahoma City, 666 waving.
Hello, 216, a happy holiday coming up, 216, happy holiday coming up, 224, standing by.
Oh, Roger, right on. Same to you out there.
26 technology, Spooky, what a driver, hey Spooky, I'm trying out this 2026 technology, Spooky, 100 on this 2026 technology, come on.
Wisconsin, 2112.
And he's getting on down.
Just do that today. Got Delaware. Who else is up on out there? California.
Island right here, right now, around the mid-class, Hollywood,
From the Great Lakes to the Carolinas, no doubt about it.
Ain't no doubt about it. Mud Duck Radio.
West side, Hollywood, around the west side.
Mud Chicken Radio.
It's a working out here in Wisconsin.
I'll try one more time.
That's all right, you folks in there, 33.
Now you're making me hungry.
Yeah.
Blowing smoke out here in southeastern Wisconsin.
Follow it, man. I don't think you can park it like that. 130 foot up there.
I bought a Cookie Monster. You got a copy on 2125 Wisconsin. No copy on that Cookie Monster from southeastern Wisconsin. So we got a fight. Eastern, central, midwest, eastern. Oklahoma City. You got air conditioning. What you got? You got it's nice to see you making a trip here to southeastern Wisconsin. 2125, we're standing by.
For the semi-truck drivers. Get out of here, you DXers. You think you're cool, DXing on Channel 19? Well, let me turn my power up to double. As I tell you, yes, it's fucking cool. Hell yeah! Space Cowboy 2112, South Central Wisconsin. Fuck yeah! The Space Cowboys said it. That radio sounds very loud and an exceptionally clean area. Very nice. Very nice. That might be the cleanest audio I've heard since my neighbor keyed up. Okay. That's the worst audio I heard since I got a fart. My neighbor's got a modulator.
Let's send it over. Other driver was Custom.
know that dope dealer.
Break 192 radio check.
Cookie Monster said he's got his pretty little 16s on tonight.
Did you pay money for that? Damn. We don't care. Yeah, your radio's getting out. I hear you.
That Warren,
I got a ride head down here in my part of the world. Good to hear you, Skip Land. Buckeye waving.
deal, you know you're in a fucking parking lot there, right, bud? Not a racetrack?
Median there, accident. extra 20 on the cockpit.
About that 521.
You want a cashier check or personal check? Go ahead.
Hello. Is this engine out? Copy that.
It's making the trip.
Copy that. I know where you're good. I appreciate it. I'm by exit 5 of I-90.
Radio shop is open.
That's it. I got you about 3S units. Here we go.
All right. Hola, Tracy Trace. Señor Natural, Radio Specialist. Soladas 115. Shell truck stop, amigos. Z708. Sound good, man. That radio sounds good. You're going to get compliments, not disappointments. Best of all, you're going to get the tip. They're going to say, man, that 708 sure sounds good. I think you'd like the Bluetooth 29 digital. Being you all in the Bluetooth. Most of the young guys are in the Bluetooth. And then if they want an echo, I can put echo. And I have amplifiers. What an amplifier is. You have the amplifier. I have amplifiers for CB radio. For your transmit power. You got a copy on me? 313 Radio Shop. I heard you say go ahead, Bluetooth. Triple 6, Oklahoma City. Well, you're sounding really good. I'm out here trying to educate some young drivers on how to set up their CB here at my radio shop. What do you think? Alright, I heard you also, Mr. Black Sheep around Oklahoma. Mr. Natural, 313 Radio Shop, just south of Rockford, Illinois, at the top of the state. Says 666 and Black Sheep, you're sounding great, and I go. Man, they ain't got no choice. They ain't got no choice but to learn, because I ain't going to be here forever. Plus, they got to have a radio to get paid, man. When they pull up there to load and unload the gravel, dirt, garbage, whatever they're hauling, they have to have a radio that works, or they don't. They go back. They come see me, so I'm here every day, day and night. 666. I'm here from wee early in the morning till late at night, just so them guys will be 10-8 straight and get it right. What do you think? Oh, the worst part is they want a striker. I want a striker. I want a Galaxy. I want a Connex. They didn't need nothing but a Workhorse 29 Cobra. Then, hey, Mr. Natural, the radio's not working. Bring the radio in. It's on band A, they're on sideband, they're on FM. It's like, oh bad, this one guy, he did it to me like 8 times. So I go, hey, let me see your radio. I disconnected every band except for band D. I disconnected the AM sideband switch, the FM and shit, so it was on AM. He has never came back. So whoever gets the radio next, it can easily be hooked up. Every man bleeds like me. Well, with that, well, 6, it's been a pleasure without measure. Put it on your hat tab later. 313. Top side of my Illinois. Radio shop, and I go. A couple miles away, I should still hear you just fine.
Yeah, 244 standing by.
You ain't even left the parking lot yet. You in there hustling them subway girls? Man, that one little one with all the ear piercings, she's kind of cute. She could be my granddaughter.
Oh, yeah?
She's not my granddaughter. I said she could be. No, I'm happily married. I don't mess with kids, man. I'll teach them some things, and you know, if somebody's fucking with them, I'll be there for them. But I don't mess around with my wife. They turned it into We the Trillionaires. Well, I do. We're all God's children. You believe in Jesus, don't you, 708?
Jesus.
If you're Jesus, yeah, thank you, Oklahoma. God bless you. I think that's what they got, God bless you, when you sneeze, because it sounded like they were saying Jesus. No, I thought about that. The time I heard somebody sneeze that was Hispanic. I am not Puerto Rican. I am not Cuban or anything. I am half Sicilian and half Irish.
Which half?
My mom was pure Sicilian. My dad was pure Irish. And they were both on the wrong side of the tracks when they met. So, I mean, they were tough people, man, because their parents were tough. My grandparents came over from Sicily in 1901 through the port of New Orleans. And my dad's parents came over in the 1800s from Ireland. 1890s or whatever, and they were both really treated. The grandparents were treated terrible because New York did not want any more Irish, and New Orleans, they were okay with the French people, but if you were from some other place over there, you were shit, man.
You talk like an African American.
You're on CB Radio. Can you read?
I have not been to Naples, but I've been to Grand Bahama Island 3 times.
There's plenty of truckers. Come on down there. Come on down there.
Naples, Italy? I've never been to Italy. Naples, Florida? I thought that's what you were talking about.
B-Y-L-E-L.
I'd like to go to Verona, Italy, myself. Yeah, I never went back. I never got to go to the old country. Grandparents never did. My grandmother went one time to a family wedding over in Sicily. Well, how far are you away now, 708? I told you, man, that little 2-foot antenna, man, that's a duck. You can talk a quarter mile. Where are you at now?
Mulford and Route 72. Now, there's something to be said about this. Let's wrap your head around this. You're 5 miles away, and you still sound like you're in my parking lot. That's good. See? Tell your friends, come see me, man. You guys will be talking from home. I have base stations for the house. They plug in the wall. No struggle no more, 708. Hey, 708, you ain't got to struggle no more. In fact, you get some free time and quit chasing that leg, I can show you how to work on you. Oh yeah, if you rewire your truck off and you were taking a nap in your truck, since you're not in a big truck and you don't it scares you. It will definitely alert you. And you can turn that off too. Play with the menu. You'll see it. That radio does a lot of shit. I'm talking on a Cobra 29 and a homemade, natural-made 2-pill amplifier with a pair of 2879C Chinese pills that I truly dislike, but that's all we got anymore. What do you think? Alright, Oklahoma, you guys are sounding good. I don't know if you hear the young man I'm talking to. Probably not. Not yet. But you will. Someday, some way, if he has the desire to get a bigger amplifier and a bigger antenna, you'll hear him too. Okay, you guys take care. God bless Oklahoma. 313 Radio Shop, top side of my Illinois, and I'm easing on back. I got a good copy on you, 427. Them are Chevrolet numbers. Them are Chevrolet numbers, man. Ford made a 427 too. That side oiler was a bad mofo there. 10-4? The price is going to go down? Roger, right on 427 Oklahoma. Hey, 427 Oklahoma. Out there in the oil fields, tornado country for sure. You be careful out there. Enjoy your weekend, what's left of it. Hey, 427 in that Mobile. That big black Chevrolet 427 is getting on down. 313 Radio Shop. Down I go. Down. 3 Radio Shop. You take care there, 427, and good evening to you around Virginia. 313, top side of my Illinois. Alright, 812 east side, Virginia. Doggone it, you by the beautiful side, by the ocean for sure. You take care, God bless you and the family. Thanks for bumping it down. Let me know I'm sounding good around your state. 313 is gone. All I've ever ran is Pontiac. I've ran 428s, 455s, 400. Now don't laugh at me, but now I got a 2-liter. Now I got a 2-liter with a turbo. And a cotton picking Pontiac block will not fit. It's been tried. And without totally changing the whole damn frame, I cannot put a Pontiac
block in a damn little Pontiac Soul. I gotta put one of them LS engine, but still a Chevrolet motor. I don't know if you're a big fan of the LS's. They're good motors, man. Them LS's ain't no slouch. Put it on your litter, 427. 313 is gone. I say I got one. I got an L33 53 all aluminum. And Brian Tooley Racing came out with some canted heads that have the big valves. They're canted, so the valves point in towards the center of the cylinder, and they will go on a board 30 over 5.3. They will fit with no problem. And they go 340 CFM. And I'm probably going to get a pair of them, put on this 5.3, and I'm going to put a carburetor, an MSD ignition box, so I don't have to run the computer. And I'm going to get me one of them chickens off of Trans Am and one of them shaker hoods. I'm going to have a carburetor, aluminum, 5.3, 2,900-pound Pontiac Solstice with the top down and the sunshine shining. What do you think? All right, 427, I'm going to say it again, I'm going to say it loud, I'm going to say it clear. You working, 427. Jarrell, 313 Radio Shop. Over here, part of Rockford, Illinois, got down.
313 Radio Shop, big old Pistol P right there.
Is that the lake?
Yeah, this the lake right here. I don't know how to tell. Old Pistol P right there with this ground plane and with this old school lake there. What you think about it?
Okay, put the D104 hand mic on it off your Cobra 87. Put the D104 hand mic on it. It sounds good. There's no hum. It sounds good. You got it on high or you got it on low? The back of the radio, we got that little 50 watter in there. You got it on high? But change mics, and you don't got to have the mic plugged in to hear me. So put the D104 hand mic on it. Let me hear it.
There go the D104 hand mic there. Come on.
Boy, I don't know. I'll tell you what, Pete. You know, I'm biased. I built that radio. I built that little amplifier in there. You ain't got to take my word for it. You find out, man, you stroking, man. That sounds good as hell. That's the best I've ever heard it.
Here I come right there on this Amtron 99. Here I come on this Amtron 99, old Pistol P. Nothing but the driver, nothing but this two-piece of steel and this old school link. I'm gone. Now there it is. I heard somebody around North Carolina. Who that can't figure out having that old Pistol P? I hope I got Mother Nature. Old Pistol P around Illinois with this old school link, breaker. Here I come, you say 425? You say 425? Here I come right there. Here I come right there, old Pistol P around Illinois. Nothing but this ground plane. Nothing but the ground plane and two pieces of steel. And I got an old school link, 44.5 radio station. Come on, let's get down. I appreciate it, my brother. I appreciate it. No doubt about it. My technician said can't make it sound good too. So I take my word from you, and I definitely take my word from the technician. 313 Radio Shop. Old Pistol P around Illinois. Working this old school link I got down. Surround, North Carolina, I got you wall to wall, treetop tall. I ain't too strong, I can't stay too long. Surround, North Carolina, go pistol around Illinois. North Carolina, here come Pete round Illinois. You roar, you mean let go. That can pick a boy, he booming, man. That's my tag team partner, man. 313 radio shot round Illinois. That's my can pick tag team partner. Oh, 44.5 round Illinois, reading the mail.
I appreciate it. I was on the phone with a customer. He said he hears me and he cannot make it. But he's coming back up here at the beginning of next week. He says he doesn't want a key. He's got old school Lake transmitter from 1976. And he ain't got one of my 29 competition tunes, what I'm talking on now. He got one of them strikers, and as soon as his antenna broke, it says, nope, you can't talk, you can only listen. So he had a phone call, and that's looking sure. Anyway, put it on you later, 313 Radio Shop. I'm clear and gone.
Yeah, 313 Radio Shop, no doubt about it. All right, I think I'm going to get on my can't pick a beam, man. You think the can't pick it sound pretty good? I think I'm going to get on my beam and do a little skip talking. 313 Radio Shop. You know who it is, your tag team partner across the river. I'm gone.
Well, Pete, I showed you on the scope, man. That thing is perfectly got a good studio size on 1,000 tone. It's right at 100%. It gets a little. That was with a stock mic, though. The power mic's probably flat topping ever so slightly, but it's not bad. And for an old crystal radio set like that 1976 Lake, you're right on frequency. You were within about 100 hertz, so I didn't want to mess with that. The only thing I done was I brought up the start key, so it keys that little one pill that we got in there, that little one pill driver you got in there, so it keys it up about 15 watts and swung to 60, and that's figure that's pretty damn good for that old radio, even though we shoehorned a big power supply switcher in there. It sounds good, and I don't really hear a hum. If it's there, it's real faint.
All right, I appreciate it, my brother. Okay, then, I got to get on top. All right, I'm going to switch around. I want to get on my camping and get on my beam, man, do a little skip talking. I know I can do a skip talking here, but, you know, I like my Cobra 87, man. I just want to get this camping checked out, put it back in line when I want to talk over it. Put on there, 313. Appreciate everything. 445, I'm gone.
I got one question. You got the switch in the back up on high?
Yeah, that can't be no high.
Okay, leave it there. Sounds good. I thought you were going to grab one of them hats my wife made, the Cobra hat. I shouldn't say that in the air, infringement, copyright or whatever. But you know, when it's for a friend and it's a gift, you should have grabbed the hat. I'm gone.
Come on, you got 445. Come on. All right, Doug Hunter. Like I told my tag team partner, 313, you know, about this old school months, man. Right now I'm on the ground playing, you know, 'cause you know I used to be on my big beam and my big old boxes over here. But hey, doggone it, I appreciate it, man, no doubt about it. If you still got a grip, let old Pistol Pete know about this old school link deal, are you?
Enjoying this beautiful day. He's been pretty much outside, in and out all day.
Nice out there. All right then, doggone it, you have a good one and a safe one. And happy doggone Independent Day, man, when it come around us, no doubt about it. Hey, doggone, there ain't nobody but Pistol Pete with this two-piece of steel, with this old school 1977 link, I'm gone. I think I just can't take it to the rest of the night. I don't feel like messing around and changing this stuff over. I think I'm going to talk her through my leg. I'm going to talk her the rest of the dog fucking night. Put on you later, Duck Hunter. 44.5 with this two-piece of steel. I'm gone.
Bar open tonight?
Yeah, I just knew he was going to come back for a third encore. One more time.
I heard somebody calling for the radio shop. Sorry, I was with a customer. Go ahead. I got a copy on your 944, no problem. Radio's working well.
John, quit talking so loud. Gracie, Georgie, quit talking so loud.
A little bit, not so much as I used to, because I'm open from like 7 in the morning till 8 at night, 7 days a week. I just ain't got time to go to the post office, man. And I ain't at home. I don't like people's radio sitting on my porch. It's not a problem. You get them boxed up, and I mean you get several radios, you get them boxed up, and we ship them up here boxed up. I don't mean cardboard, man. You know what I'm saying? They know how to move, man. These people play football with this shit. It's natural. Like you're doing that natural born thing. Natural. CB
313. Get a hold of me, let me know what you're sending, insure it, and I'll see that I get it. Put it on you later, 313 Radio Shop. I'm gone. They do. Even with the shit, brand new radios I get from my distributor, sometimes I gotta take them out of the box as soon as I get them, man. If they got like a smashed box face, especially on these new radios, they won't take any front impact, man. It breaks the switches and knobs and controls, and then you got to deal with all that. So I just insure everything. If it comes messed up, I send them a video and show them that the shit's messed up, and then they can pay for another radio. And then I got a parts radio, and sometimes that's all I get is a parts radio. I double box it with bubble wrap, and then I got some small board. It's thin particle board. But I tell you what, that box is busted right away. They got a claim. I use this thin. It's like a particle board. It's probably only 1/8 inch thick. Now it doesn't fall apart, but it's rigid. And then I got a box in a box with a whole bunch of bubble wrap. And then with tube amps, we ship the tubes separate, take the transformers out. And that has to be done by the customer. Reassemble it. So that's a shit show too with the box, especially the tube boxes is what I'm talking about. Okie dokie, mighty fine. You can still check me out though. If it's something like a mobile and you double box it, it'll be alright. Just you really want, man, you want to take the extra precaution. You don't believe it. Sometimes I buy some shit off of eBay, and these cotton pickers throw the shit in an envelope, and I get a box.
Well, I'm glad I don't live in the same town as that son of a bitch. If I was listening to him all day, I'd fucking throw up.
All right, put it on you later. Yeah, it's not 1,000 miles. Like your neighbor said, it's only 870 miles. You come up here, hey man, my wife does custom hats and jackets. Shoot, man. You come on up here.
son of a bitch. He's just stupid. No, it sounded good. I appreciated it. Wiped that son of a bitch out there at Skipland. Yeah, it comes in and out over here, man, I tell you. It's crazy. Hell, that's probably a good thing. Oh yeah, I need to put me an antenna up there like that. Yeah, it comes in and out. Usually I hear one of them, but I don't hear the other side, you know? Hell yeah. Yeah, he's probably still trying to figure out if you're supposed to put your arms through them and put your head through it and wear it for a skirt, or if you're supposed to put them on for panties. He's probably still trying to figure that out. How about you, Kurt? You out there?
What's going on out here?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
used to have me a big radio. Oh yeah, Sheriff Robert.
Number one is you take that fucking mic out of your goddamn mouth. It might sound halfway decent. Number two, what the fuck do you think you're doing fucking around on the radio? Hide in the corner and fucking jerk off. Really shows your IQ.
Outlaw. Break.
That one just pushed it over the top. Yeah, I couldn't resist it. You got a dick stuck in your motherfucking mouth again, don't you?
Ask the skipper. Skipper, is that you?
It was pretty good last night.
You ain't quit that. Just get there and talk normal. We know who you are. Hell, I'll talk to you.
In Oklahoma City last night, tell him to go get fucked.
Well, you said it right there. You just go do that.
He's a booty bandit. We call him Cornholio.
Yeah, that's what's wrong with them motherfuckers. All they want to do is get fucked. That's all they want to talk about is get fucked. That's a bunch of bullshit.
About that red panty boy.
I just want to give you a pancake.
Knucklehead, better wait on the mailman Monday. You got to sign for it. smart about it, put it in a savings account. Bet that red panty boy. Yo, red panty boy. Show up, motherfucker.
Come get some, bitch. Hey, Jerry Paris. Hey, bitch, come get some.
I bet he's got them red panties on, and he's got his mama's nightgown on.
You know, I bet he does. He probably over sleeping like a baby. You know damn well he's done tried them on at least once or twice.
Hell yeah, he did. Already got brown stains in them. penny boy. I know where you're at. Come on, break up. Break up, come on, break.
Lady bomber down that has radio trouble. 196 more.
Hello, break up, come on, break. Ain't no doubt about it, trying to get on that gate, come on. I can't make it on the gate.
Alright, but deputy, chopper, range.
How about down there around Georgia? Hey, George, y'all pedal brake. Come on, swing on. Hey, I appreciate it if you would use that camera. Like all this. Stand by.
Mercy's take water pump to that. Hello, everybody.
You doing all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing great. How you doing?
If I was doing any better, I'd probably be asleep.
Damn for y'all been packing and everything. And Tuesday, I'll be gone.
paint a room in that, paint one of the rooms, and I had to wait till Tuesday to move in.
Hell yeah. Hey, at least you got a plan. That's all that matters, right?
And me and my brother and everything, he has all set up for me and everything. And the only thing I gotta wait for, they get one of the bedrooms painted, and after they paint it, I can move in. And Tuesday I'll be moving in. Hey, old master, you out there? Come on, old master. You don't need it.
That's a good deal, because I need a put on.
Today is Saturday. Get your ass on the radio, you drunk bastard.
Considered him a good friend. His woman, she lost a lot of my respect, but
Audio test. Radio test. Top of the beach.
Psycho had his. He drove over 20 miles today. And same thing with one.
them was well over 20 miles.
Good, all right. All right, my friend. Get on.
20 miles. Yeah, that means you can go to Walmart, turn around and come back.
That's it.
Hello, radio, breaker. Hello, radio. That's you. Breaker. This working?
Right there, 211, West Tennessee, 211 around West Tennessee, 211, get down on me, Wade.
Yeah, there ain't that, man. I was looking at a few little posts or whatever. It's pretty damn sad. Yeah, Roger.
What about that Top Gun 1, 2, 3? What about that Top Gun 1, 2, 3, mate?
Come on for the Top Gun 1, 2, 3.
Guns, a mud duck.
What kind of signal we putting on your Top Gun 1, 2, 3?
Top Gun, he's a mud duck.
I don't even know really what the hell is even going on right now. I'm just sitting here looking like this.
Top Gun 1, 2, 3. They said Top Gun 1, 2, 3. He kept saying, need to put some fire in the wire. That Top Gun 1, 2, 3, he said, you need to put some fire in the wire. So guess what I did, motherfucker? I put some motherfucking fire in the wire. Shoot the fucking dog.
You can do something else with it. It ain't working, Kubo.
Put some fire.
Hell yeah, old mud duck Top Gun out there.
Hello, radio.
Hold up, wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, 666, what the hell are you trying to say there, Frank?
You know you're a damn mud duck. Come on. I know where you're at. Come on.
Alright, hey, 6, you know who it is. Welcome to the top of the weekend. Hey, 6, who it is, your Top Gun, I'm getting on now.
I know where you're at. started fading in out there. Sounding good out here around the south side, Cabo.
No doubt about it, Six. No doubt about it. You know how we do it.
Yeah.
Hey, Top Gun. Two dogs waving a hand at you out there, my friend. Sounding good.
I've been up day and today, so about time me go to bed, get me a nap.
10-4, 3 feet. Enjoy your rest. Talk to you tomorrow.
Top Gun, you go to Sappy, Oklahoma.
Nighty-night.
I guess my little mucked up radio ain't getting up that far today.
No latecomer. Boy,
You know why, 3-speed?
Well, I think if I want to talk to Top Gun, I'm going to have to send him a postcard. I don't think his radio's making it.
Because I'm an asshole tonight.
God.
ain't that sweet.
Damn.
See what that Kentucky whiskey do to you, the drugs?
Is that whiskey or drugs or both?
I got my mail package in today.
He said both.
10-4, did you get a backgammon game coming in the mail? And hello, Skipper.
Well, it could be if that's what you want to call it.
When they used to do that all the time, the Channel 1 people back in the day, they'd always say, got a backgammon game coming in the mail. They were in the squeezer, man. Possum head son.
Yeah, I don't remember that, man. I can only imagine something like that.
Yeah, it was never a dull moment.
That damn skip goes out just about as quick as it comes in, you know it?
I went to a coffee break one time, and we met all of them on Channel 1.
Hey, she forgot how to get back home. Good grief.
Well, I'm trying to remember. I can't say that. I don't think I ever did.
Yeah, 10-4.
Or going to the break or something like that. I ain't even sure I even remember going to any breaks. Shit, to be honest. I don't know. I just talked to everybody. Pretty much hung out 21. That's about it, really. Anybody else, I might talk to them occasionally, but I don't know. Ain't none of them my names I try to remember come to mind. It's been too damn long.
Yeah, I think you and Lady 3-Speed, y'all went to the Channel 21 break. It was at Exciting Pizza.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That may be. Other channels, I don't know.
Yeah, 10-4. They's all the time inviting me and Preacher's daughter to every coffee break it existed. But yeah, that break. I think Walter got that together, broken Aaron.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Lady Speed. I was telling her back in the day, and that everybody kind of hanging out on their little separate channels and all that. Because I told her this back in the day, there's a whole lot more talk, and then we each had our own little separate trails that are little groups that we kind of hung out in. And I told her it ain't really quite like today, where there ain't but about 3 or 4 different groups that, and then.
Well, at least it ain't just around here then.
She was wondering why everybody was going to different channels and stuff, and I told her it was a lot quieter and better communicating on them other channels besides 19, you know, but more or less explained to her like today, or nowadays, you know, just as many truck drivers talk as there used to be, so
It's a whole lot different now. 3-speed, different type of people, different mindset of folks, you know, it ain't like it used to be.
Around Georgia, you know, they got me to eat monsters.
There's a bunch of assholes on here. Hi, Skipper.
Arkansas, come on, Arkansas.
That's right, you hear somebody saying Arkansas, they're going, Arkansas. Well, you know, just for that, feller, I'm about Arkansas. I'm dedicated.
Yes, she heard you.
Butterfly in Mississippi tonight, the Queen of Shelby County area. Arkansas.
One of them old Arkansasiers, come out.
Land of opportunity, Arkansas. Hey, oh, what you do to me, prettiest place you'll ever see is down home in
We know one thing, she can't sing.
I know you're right, truck driver. Taught me how to sing.
Well, you better go back and get you some more lessons, honey.
Well, I might not can sing like that.
That radio check. Radio check.
You mean I can hang my hat on it?
Yeah, you can hang your hat on it. Put your TV table, what is it, a TV dinner stand up on it. Put your beer up on that, and the double-decker hamburger, and order onion rings.
Damn!
Well, that's 40 years of time we had it buck cart.
Oklahoma said that, damn!
Well, where are you at before I turn my house around? I'm fixing to turn my house around. I might not be able to hear you. Where are you at?
244 Oklahoma City, Black Gold.
Hey, 211.
Oklahoma.
211. Will you try to say something? Yeah, you real.
No.
Take care out there. They call me. They ain't mad at me. 09.
Back on the baby.
Kentucky, they're walking all over you.
I ain't gonna find it.
422, I think kids you 20 out there, but 420.
Yeah, it's rough and tough. Hey, come on, come on.
would you think that?
I got a goddamn
Yeah, Roger. So what am I putting on you over there? Is it loud?
The bump down. Go Trotter.
Yeah, it ain't hard to shoot. I'm gonna hang on a second. Let me go back there. I'm first gonna try to hook up. He said if he can't fix shit, he gonna give some of it away. He come by and pick it up something. So anyway, this power supply I bought, I don't like it. I'm gonna run it. But it does better on subwoofers than it does on. So I'm gonna run it for right now. Jim, adios, baby.
What kind of power supply are you running?
A Vivo, $99.
Does it have a big does it have the output or one in charge style something different?
Well, it's an RV converter / charger all in one. It has lead acid, fixed voltage, and lithium. Now, right now I've got it set on fixed voltage at 14.6.
So you got a big output. Big. No, I ain't running the 14.2 on KKX, so I mean, you ain't.
Yeah, but it sounds like shit. It sounds like the intro because it does that shit. It's 30 pounds. It's not coming through. It's about 37. Just plug it up. It does it. So it's just coming out of this box. It's not. There's no capacitance that you can get it out of there. Add this, whatever. It's fine. But I'm going to use it. You hear me? Oh, yeah.
But you coming in clean down here too. I had to turn the mic down a little bit. I was over driving that mic. Happy Fourth coming up. Birmingham, go. Well, you can't be clear up there. You got to say Alabama come off.
No doubt about it. Audio. Was this the cartoon Fruit Loop cereal hour?
Oh.
I'm Jensen. Bye-bye. Damn it.
Tension breaker.
Tension breaker.
It's just too damn quiet out there. What's going on in this city anyway?
Well, that guy out in Skipland was talking about the same shit. He's talking about how there ain't very many people around here that talk on the radio. I thought it might have just been around here.
Well, we're dying breeds.
I guess. I mean, it's like everywhere, I guess.
I mean, hell, I get other shit to do other than just around the radio, but hell, I still get in there and talk on my shit.
Yep, yep.
I mean, hell, I'm a radio head, but damn, I've got a life too, you know, just like everybody else, but, you know.
I know somebody out there, I don't know if it's DX Land or local, but somebody lets their kids play on the radio, and I'm kind of okay with that. I mean, you know, breaking a new breed, you know. I mean, as long as it don't get out of hand, you know how people are out here, but, you know. other than that, hell yeah, teach kids how to, so there'll be more CBers when we're not here anymore.
Hell, I ain't heard no kids on here now. I've heard some grown folks act childish, but...
Last, couple days, yesterday especially, I heard a couple kids out there talking back and forth. I thought that was cute.
Hell yeah. I agree with you 102. Hell yeah, let them kids get out there and talk. Hell, I know she speak up and tell people to keep it clean, man. There's kids out there. That's about the way I am.
Yeah, it makes sense, you know. It's a new breed of sea beers. You might as well bring them in right.
Well, I don't disagree. I just hadn't heard any myself anyway. But I've damn sure heard some grown folks though act real childish.
Yep. Well, that's half the fun. I get it, but you know, there's a time for everything.
Oh yeah.
102, I heard them. I agree with you.
Well, like I was telling him, I'm not around this thing a whole lot anymore. I still do, but shit, I got other shit I do too.
I wouldn't mind hearing a bunch of women out there talking back and forth either, but you know what? This day and age, some people just can't let their shit go, like Gary, for example.
Why don't you go stick box?
Yeah, that's why some of us just don't like our ladies nowhere near it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm the same way and was for a long time. Yeah, every time my better half got on the radio, she was hit on like 50 times in 5 minutes. You know, she just stopped talking on it, and so did my kids. But yeah, it's a damn shame that happened.
Yep, it will. It's fucking sad that you got people like Gary out here in this world who thinks everything's open game.
Well, when he hit on that 8-year-old, I was actually listening to that conversation. And the sad part is, although that's bad enough to get his ass whooped over, he did it again to a little boy. And I heard that too.
Yeah, when he did that to that 8-year-old girl, I called his ass out on that shit right then and there. He said, what the fuck, man?
Well, like Rattlesnake says, it's all documented. I know what I heard, and it's definitely documented.
Oh, yeah. It was June 15th. I remember that at 3:56 p.m. 2023 or 2024, I believe.
It's because of people like Gary that women and children ain't out here. If it wasn't for that, we'd be all having a great time, maybe barbecuing down at the lake and everything, you know, who knows?
Dude, mine used to be around the radio. Hell, they're between 35 to 40 years of age now, but they grew up around the radio. Hell, I would be out and about in my truck, they'd key up on mine and talk to me. I wouldn't let little ones around this damn thing no more.
The good thing is my better half learned how to use a 10 meter, so we both had galaxies that we talked back and forth to.
Yeah, well, I had radios that had extra channel stuff around here too at the time. We used to go to this little place called the Fishing Hole. Little place down below 1.
Yep. I've got this radio programmed right now where it goes down 1 and up 1. I don't need all that other shit.
Pizza done?
Yeah, we used to go down and hang out at 26, 695.
Roger.
There was like 4 or 5 of us who used to go down there and just hang out. It was our fishing hole. Snake would come down there occasionally and holler at us, or we'd occasionally go up in there in the regulars. But yeah, there for the longest, that's where we hung out at.
Yeah, when I lived out there in Harrah, we used to run out on 27705. That was our home channel, 705.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's 2 channels up from my home channel.
It's 605.
Yeah, a lot of them used to talk on 605. Yeah. Back in the day, old Brewhandle, he liked 705. There's a bunch of them out there in here around McLeod. Shawnee, they'd come up there and talk to us on 705.
Somewhere there used to be a crew that hung around on 55.5.
Yeah, that was the Poconos home channel, my personal home channel, 505.
When it's buzzing so...
Yeah, there used to be a 55.5 club around here.
Oh, is that right?
I remember some guys back in the day when I was younger, about 30 years ago, would talk on 27.5, 55.
Roger.
That's where Larry and them guys run up there on the sideband.
Yeah, it's 545 is what they're on.
I go one band up and one band down under 40. But, yeah, I don't need all that other.
Hell, anymore, I just got 40 channel CB radios.
I know you're right. That's all I run's a 40 channel.
Yeah, I can only talk on one at a time, so I have 40 of them's plenty.
I can't even go to 27.195 on this radio.
I can transmit on one, but listen to 3.
Yeah, mine are all at 959 base. That basic radios. I got 2 959s, 1 949, and I got that Ranger. It is just AM sideband 40 channel, just like these Galaxies.
Man, I don't know how many radios over here I got channels in. I really don't.
I think they're somewhere around here. They may be in the garage. Hell, I don't know.
Hey, Snake. I'm sorry, Snowman.
Yeah, come on. No, you're going to piss him off. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I can pick up repeaters on this radio, too, but I just don't see the need in having all that shit programmed in there, you know.
Right. Yeah, I've got one like that in there in a foot locker. I could split frequencies on it and hit repeaters and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
But it started having grounding issues somewhere in it. I really liked, I mean, the only thing bad about that, we tried to run an echo in it. You couldn't do it because the speech processor would straighten it out.
Roger.
They used to have a scanner like that. Man, they could pick up all kinds of bullshit. But when I took it apart one time because I couldn't get it to work right, I lost all that shit.
Damn. I can't, Road Force SS497, I can't remember what it was a knockoff of. But hell, it had the digital LED screen on it. Like you could go off, it was actually a 10-meter radio, little base radio. It had AM and sideband and all that shit. We stuck an echo in it. You couldn't get an echo to work. The speech processor in that fucking radio would straighten it out. It'd smooth it out. No more echo.
Yeah, I wished I had a radio, a CB that I could listen to the police on and airport, you know, even the city. It'd be pretty cool. I don't want to talk to them, I just want to listen.
Hey, you can get a scanner with the debugger. It's called the descrambler. Moondog, you can get a descrambler for that.
Yeah, I used to have one like that, and I had to take it apart one time. I think I shorted it out. I had to replace something inside of it, a fuse or something, but it wasn't. You had to solder it in. When I broke it open and put it back together, I couldn't do any of that stuff anymore.
if you can de-scramble that shit they got now, you're gonna make a lot of damn money.
Yeah, they do. It's black market, but yeah, the scramblers, they go for about $1,500 each, but they also guarantee them too.
I ain't seen anything that can de-scramble that shit they got now.
Yeah, a guy up in the Poconos was making them. I don't know whatever happened to him. He's probably still doing time. It's just something I really don't mess with. I mean, if they're illegal, I'd rather not have them around. Yeah, you can get them though. I've seen them before. I don't know about right now though. I mean, they all went digital and all that, so I'm sure there's a way to do it. And I'm sure somebody's figured it out.
There's scanners that are out now for all that. They're high dollar as hell, but they're out there.
They still won't listen to it. Believe me, that broadcast deal that plays the scanner shit on there, they got a whole deal on there about that. They don't have a scanner that'll uncrypt that shit.
I'm a firm believer what they say can't be done will be done. Just like taking internet, taking a website off the internet. The FCC spends a lot of money to do that, but hell, by the time they take one down, 3 more open. I mean, you know, peer-to-peer, like LimeWire, Morpheus, stuff like that.
I've researched the scanner shit, and ain't nobody been able to do it yet.
Yeah, all keyed together again.
They tried to outlaw stingers up in the Poconos at one time too, stinger boards. Because too many local people were making them. TV shop wasn't getting their cut, so they tried to shut it all down. Damn, it's quiet out there. I can hear a tick bark.
There's not a whole lot of people out here talking.
I bet you can hear a tick bark.
There is. Just people are kind of listening at the moment.
I'm still hearing it out down here in Moore. And 4 on the Moore. Getting about a 1 on my S-meter and static, that's it.
Yeah, there's times I get below 1, but right now I've got about 2.
sound like my dog this morning.
Somebody was in there with you then, man. It's still in here.
You guys proceed. Make it up on the gate, man. And you're right, man. Dude, that's the best sound.
I'm getting off over here in West. How's this old radio sound?
Ain't nobody gonna forget you.
A radio sounds wall to wall, no doubt.
No radio sounding that bad?
You just had too many to drink.
Man, this girl's gonna skip in here crazy tonight.
Damn it, man. That sounds just like my bass drop. Job well done. I know. You're sounding good, man. I heard the Watergate, no doubt. You sound good at my gate, too. You sound like this.
It's your bass drop. I recall it got caught on the Watergate.
410. Messing around this 19, all you guys gonna sound real good here in the desert. Yeah, the middle of the road, man, is zipping through the channels. You have a quick gate, check this out. And it's just that easy. I'm gone.
That's right there. The Oklahoma City P25 Phase 2 trunk system. And as of May 2025, all law enforcement has been encrypted on this system and is no longer can be monitored. Still listen to them on their other one, but when they start to do their little bullshit, they go over. Our tax money pays for that, but we can't even hear it. Yeah, come on.
I ain't heard that watermelon pussy out there in a minute.
Maybe that there earlier.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, the head nigga in charge and his pimp DeVille or whatever.
inbound Myrtle Bridge.
Up on the soldier.
Hell yeah, breaker.
It's getting out, but it ain't getting out very good.
garbage.
I hear you out there at 394. 394. Two dogs waving a hand at you, bud.
Yes, sir. Two dogs waving my hand. Two dogs, 394. Yes, sir. That's a two dog watcher. Two dog watcher.
$3.94. Better watch out, old fucknut over there. He got him some big old red granny panties sent to him in the mail. I think he's probably running around the neighborhood wearing them.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, Roger on that awesome panties, yeah?
Yeah, I'm talking about some big motherfucking panties. Some of them big old parachute granny panties.
Oh, yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, Roger, yeah. Big old panties.
This old red panty motherfucker now. Smoking Joe in his red panties.
mag, man, it's busy tonight. 225 in the mag, 444 in the Buckeye.
How about that 444 in the Buckeye, 666 Oklahoma waving?
That's the way with you up here. I got 2 or 3 trying to get in with you, but you're handling that real good. 8225, always the pleasure up here. You take it easy down the mag, old 444 waving. You're sounding choice up here in the Buckeye. Save a few of those roses for yourself. I thought you walked in my back door.
Well, you better shut your back door.
Well, that's about where you're at here, over top of everything, and they're making noise at the moment. So it's always the pleasure, man. I don't know if I probably have talked to you, but it's been a long time.
Shut your back door.
Well, I've been on here 60-some years, maybe longer. Well, I started out when I was 11 on old ham rig because they didn't make any CVs yet, and the band had just opened up in 58, and there you go. Been back a long time.
Well, ain't that special?
But across the river at the girlfriend's house, and she'd talk to me every night on it instead of long-distance telephone. Yep, that was the days. I said, my gracious, I had everything from Johnson's to Pierce's. We put a couple night kits together. It used to be just kits. You had to put them together.
Well, ain't that special?
Well, by George, I don't think I ever had the penetrator, but I had the old T-Berry before. I tell you what, you're doing real good. The band must be right in your lap because you're just hanging our 30 over right now.
I wish I could get in there.
By George, you sound awful good out of southwest Indiana, just like your local in Pomeroy.
Can't even get out. Damn it. Yo, where's old Gary, the red panty Ferris at?
I hear him out there scratching in the distance. I don't know where the duck is. The duck's lost. The duck's lost.
Yo, show up, boy. Get your red panties on, boy. How about it, Gary, red panty Ferris? Come on back.
Checking my SWR, just making sure I'm keeping it nice and quiet and cool. Yeah.
Sounds pretty good. I'm using my really cheap sport radio, so I'm not quite sure you do sound though. Keep it on the lead side, but then the lead arms are down. Check yourself here.
Behind all the bushes, you know? Michael Psycho is just out here. He was responding to you, but he kind of shut his down.
Yeah, part of growing old. I got to do what my doctor says to.
I don't get to talk to them very often. I do talk to them. Towards Bermuda and there to Crestview, and we'll go out and have a cup. What about one night and say, give me a real short break. He was round tap when he had his little kid. And,
what's the news side of that channel? It's, that's weird. So where are the others? They're recorded or they're in the mouth? There's that one news guy that works at night that, oh my gosh, I'm old. I only got 1 year that works. just wish he'd do a little better with reading whatever's in the room.
Hell yeah, come on.
Oh, come on, oh, ah.
Yeah, I checked out their website earlier. Easily accessible this time. Detroit, Michigan. Yeah, Berkeley. Wait, what are they doing now? Are they doing their parade? That should be just fine, especially if you just need to get the Telegraph or Northwestern there. It's actually pretty bad. They have no mercy on all the kindness they used to even try to actually show. Now it's just worse. Which Cody isn't?
When I go to the Nashville sometimes during the week, somewhere north from the dock.
How about that outlaw? Come on, outlaw, you out there? Break, break, break.
Shut it down? Oh, okay. What? Oh, just chilling like a villain, man, I tell you. Yep. Yeah, that topper you call it? Yeah, because once it fills up with air now, because they suck it dry and under vacuum packing, that's why they're getting away with this little shit now. That's right. Yeah, I opened up a couple dogs back in for my dogs to carry them in the car, in the truck and stuff. And it comes with this little mat and stuff that goes on the top of it and stuff. And I go, what the hell is this? So he broke the package open, didn't take it out of the package, and I would say yes. There you go. Come on, Jim. Come on, Cupcake.
That's for washing them big old granny panties.
Oh, man, now they call it granny panties?
Yeah, you gotta have a big washing machine to wash them big old granny panties.
Yeah, right. You're needing the big washing machine for those big granny panties.
I just gotta know, are we great again yet?
Nothing at all, huh? Hello, Happy. Can I get a smoke break?
Yeah, if you can hear me, hell, I'm pointed straight out east. If you can hear me, you can have a smoke break.
Smoking one right now.
Wired up and fired up.
Trying to figure that one out, but okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, Roger.
What's going on over there, Driftwood?
No, Amazon was there. Amazon's over there.
Well, I had my ass in your face at the time.
Yeah, I know. Cousins run over to Woodward Heights there and stuff. I take it all the time, you know. Everybody pointed out east.
Well, that seems to be where the action is.
Well, you're doing a lot of running up to your mom and dad's too, and that takes a lot out of you too. It's not like you're sitting around the house for 4 days or something like that. I mean, you're on the go, you know, you're going up to your mom and dad's almost every other day. Your old man ain't gonna like eating fish all the time. Oh, hanging in there, just chilling like a villain right now. Yeah, I'm taking notes and it's recorded and documented.
I thought I heard a quick draw in there.
Roger. Yeah, then you start getting scales. Son of a bitch. What'd you have for dinner? Roger. Yeah, we went there. You betcha. Just a big old mug of root beer. You know that's right. Hey, I went by the stations. One's Marathon, that was 374. The one on 12 was 373, and that was at 5 to 5, and they were dropping a load of gas.
419. Yep.
Sure is quiet out on the bed.
Yeah, one of the two right up there. What's going on in your neighborhood there, hippie? Roger.
Yeah, my 4 West don't get very far when all that DX is coming into here in Detroit. I'll have to take the golden screwdriver to it. Watch out.
Alright there, D. You have a good night, man. Talk to you tomorrow. Hey, alright, man. We'll talk at you later, man. We'll see ya. Yeah, I had a brain fart there. Hey, Dale, he's going in for the night. Alright, you have a good one, Dale. We'll see you now. You get that, DJ?
Yep, I'm ready to go across 12 Mile here and park the car.
Roger. He said have a good night.
Roger, we'll get you in the morning.
Oh, shit.
Back there, Cornell.
Yeah, well, silly doing it more with that out there.
Yeah, he will.
How about you, outlaw? Break, break, break. How about that, outlaw?
I just gotta know, are we great again yet? Absolutely. Wow, what a dumb fucking... On Fox News, man, they had to put down a fucking hat. They let him sit on the couch. My God. That Iran peacefire. How's that working out for you, dumbass? Dumbass Trump has failed every single thing he's tried to do. He's failing every day. Tens of times, my best.